10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. YouTube is receiving my content. And we are live, my guys. As you can see, 4,007 just in home. That's not even including what's in my sword game right now. But if I go in here, that's what I wanted. And I go to box space in my game because home's on the left, game's on the right. As you can see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, mostly a box. 6, 7, 8, 9, full, 10, half, 2/3, half, 2 missing. I need to do some organization. Primary. Oh, Sam. Yes, we got some visitor today. Scratch, 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 scratch. Main reason for all that. Yep, it's okay. You can walk right in front of the camera. Let me let him out real quick. Sorry about that. So main reason why my boxes look mostly like that, trying to EV train. Problem is, I try to do too many at once. So, we're going to do some fixer-uppers. And try to get some of my better shinies and work around this. Thankfully, my ex-roommate's going to keep me up with football stuff. So that way, I have access with my chat for whoever decides to come in. So, as you can see, we've already started with our Bulbasaur. As you will see momentarily, there's 8 of them. Home, 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 home. So 3 regulars, 5 shinies. 3 regulars, 5 shinies. So essentially what I'm going to try and do is see which ones. See, that one's fully trained in special attack, but special attack only. Even though it's 4 IVs, it's still decent. See. And then this one was a special event one, hence why it has the OT of 10 and from the home region, which means it does have that marker, i.e. it came from Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Hence 10 years of the Pokemon franchise. Alright. And then this, I believe was just a hatch? I think so. I just find it weird where, oh, because it's a glare one, that's why. You gotta see 5 IVs. I want to try and get this one EV'd because with it being an event one, And then it's 5 IV'd. And then I want to make sure all my markers are okay. You see in the bottom right hand corner where it says change markers. This is what I use to track all the IV stats. Depending, I know it varies between the community, but how I do mine, circles HP, attacks triangle, defense is square, special attack is heart. I used special defense is star, speed is diamond. I used to have these flipped because that's how it read in some of the other games. But because they decided to flip it, my markers may or may not be accurate. Now, what does the blue mean? Do you see where it says for attack, special defense, and speed? All say best. If you're best, you get blue. Now, why is heart pink? Because that's my special attack stat. Heart represents special attack. And with it being a modest nature, as you can see in the lower left hand corner from here, it says modest. That means it's an increased attack, special attack, down in physical attack nature. Sorry, just double checking some stuff. But yeah, so if it's a best and it's that specific nature, it gets a pink. It gets pink instead. Back to my stream. Thank you. I don't know how many people will join in with us, but I mean, this is something I need to get done. Now, with the shinies, I want to try and do it where I have it where I can just keep those in like their own separate area. No, it's just a matter of deciding which one I want to put over there, essentially. And then it's just a matter of knowing which ones are like egg moves versus event moves, things like that. See, you're so close to 6 IV too. It's because Fantastic, I believe, is next after Best. Because I think it goes. Excuse me. No good, decent, pretty good, very good, fantastic, then best. I believe that's the order. Now it's just a matter of, I think this is the one I'm going to put aside. And then are you fully? Yes, you are. Problem is, it's not fully battle trained. Like it's not 252, 252, 4. But we're going to put you there. That's all my Bulbasaurs. Obviously, next up is Ivysaur. Yeah, that is what I wanted. No, not sword. There we go. You see, I only have 2. So by default, you're going to stay within the shiny area anyways. Still 2. Okay. Alright, so next up is the Venusaur. Nope. There we go. See, I have 9 of them. Now the only issue is a lot of these are within home because they also have the Gigantamax with it. See, like this one doesn't have the star with it, or the pink heart with it, even though it's a... Sorry about that. Special attack boosting nature. So this is one I might keep in the game. Those are two of the same, aren't you? Earth power, yeah. Now the only question is, I mean, I could make this a really special one where it has the Game Boy icon and can Gigantamax. And I don't have a shiny one that's not from the OGs. They're all Alolan or later. Yes. Oop, sorry about that. Hey, King Nova, how are we doing? Where are you? Like, where am I? I'm in Pokemon Home, if that's what you're asking. Or, like, or what are you trying to figure out? Like, what country I'm in? I'm in the United States, baby. So I think because of that, you're the one I want to keep in the shiny area. I can find it real quick. I don't know we're near it still, but we'll get there soon. Let's see which one's this one. So close. Not too bad. Empowered. So special attack and speed were hyper trained, so that means they are considered best now. Are you holding an item in the game? Miracle Seed. But I already have Root Root, so we'll make the swap. And we're going to we just gotta bring your buddies over. And that's essentially what we gotta do for... Can't see you. Oh, I'm right here. Sorry, I'm laying down. Because I'm... I guess I could. Unplug you. Yeah. Closer to here. So we get all of our boys in. Sorry, I have my laptop plugged in, and because I have to have my laptop plugged in and then OBS plugged in, I can't go very far with all of this. Alright, so there's Root. So you're staying in the game. You're staying in the shiny box. Everyone else is coming over, right? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One's in the game. I think that's all of them. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. You hit the wrong button, my bad. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Shiny Dex. And the one that I'm using in the game. Bet. Alright. That should give me decent enough space for the time being. Until we got to go for the rest of these guys. Now, Charmander. Your new boy. So what's going on with you? Speed training, trying to at least. 5 IV. Oh. There. 5 IV with an up in speed. So we gotta do that. Everyone else is all here. So we'll bring you all over for a time being and then figure out where all of our shiny boys are. They're all in the games. Got it. That's one I just did. Now that's a perfect ID one. I'll worry about the EVs later. We'll try and get an EV train, I should say. So, essentially what I'm going to be doing, or what I'm hoping for the chat, is also when I'm doing all this, to turn this into like a Q&A. Pretty much ask the PokeTuber anything you want to know, any questions you may have for me, upcoming projects. One thing I will not do is spoil what my first sleepwalk will be. So if you're wanting to know about that, unfortunately, we're still waiting on that. Okay. See, 6 IV from Unova is pretty rare. And Galar. Yeah. Everyone else is a Alola or sooner. Which unfortunately means I don't have any OGs from the Gens 4 onward. Only 5, and then Galar, whatnot. The only question is, do I have too many Charmanders? I.e., do I want to... Yeah, this is the one I'm going to put in my shiny reserve. Here we go. Yeah, box 5 is going to be the start of all that. And there's random. How are we doing, my guy? So 5 IV, 5 IV. This one. I mean, it's ready to go. I mean, yeah. I mean, it helps to whittle it down. I'll put you there, because even though well, if anyone needs a 5 IV'd, timid nature, battle ready Charmander, ready for the level ups, or want to take one through Crown Tundra, I got a Japanese one ready for ya. And what we need to do constantly too is save. Because I've had at least twice where I did major overhauls of this and my internet crapped out. When the internet craps out, this doesn't get saved. So like all of this will not even be here, essentially. That's what that means. Okay, any more Charmanders I missed? One. Shiny. And then trade. Gotcha. Alright. Next up in the Pokédex is Charmeleon. As you can see, I only have 2. Ergo, regular stays here, shiny stays with my shiny dex. Do I need to... Do I get reward for liking all your videos? Did you like them all? If I go through each of my individual videos. Let's see here. Well, consider my first video I post on there says it has 0 likes. No, you will not get rewarded. I just checked one video and it didn't have a like on there, so that's how I know. Nope. You missed a video. Alright. So with you being shiny, you stay in the shiny dex area. Which means I can bring you over. And then... probably my most populated Pokemon. Anyone want to make a prediction? Yes? How many Charizards do you guys think I have? Wish me luck. There's our answer. You think I got too many Charizards? Hey, she's online. I'll send this to my girlfriend because this is her favorite. I think my mom's awake from her nap. You know what the sad thing is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. Charizard's going to take up an entire box. It's going to get ridiculous. This is ridiculous. The question is, how many of them do I need to get rid of? 5 IVs. See? No IVs. However, it says Kanto. You know, it got, I mean, IV'd, but not perfectly IV'd. I mean, I can fix this with the bottle cap and then throw it in my game. I can edit this. But when it says, seems under the OT and the IGN, seems to have been first met in the Kanto region. So if you look at See where it has Pokeball. Up in the screen has Pokeball, Charizard, female, Gigantamax, level. And then there's that little marker there that has like almost like a ball, is known as an origin symbol. There's different ones depending on which region it came from. So with that symbol, that means it came from Sword and Shield. This one doesn't have one. Anything that's Gen 5, anything that's Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Leaf Green, Fire Red, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Black, White, Black 2, White 2 will not have a origin symbol. So with it being Kanto, non-origin symbol, that means it came from Leaf Green, Fire Red. See, this one has a Game Boy icon. See, it says First Man to Kanto region, which means it came from the Virtual Console, blue, red, red, blue, or yellow. In this case, yellow, because that's what I played. Now you see this one has a plus sign. That means it came, and as you see, it seems to have a faithful encounter in the Alola region. That means it came from Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Faithful encounter, this means this wasn't an event Charizard, hence why there's also a Cherish Ball with it. Kalos. So that means this Pentagon, that means it came from XY. This is, I was participating in a Riolu hatch extravaganza. Apparently there was a Charmander egg that got thrown in with it. So as a joke, I nicknamed it Riolu. Lola, 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 Lola. See, there's a Pentagon, but it has Hoenn region. That means it came from Oras, Omega Ruby or Alpha Sapphire. So if any shot, there's gold, or the. See, there's mine that I got from XY. Yeah. So I only have one that's not from Gen 6 or newer. Okay. I wonder what my stat was for that. So now for the fun time. Trying to move all these Charizards. I mean, a lot of these are regular or Gigantamax ones I got from raid battles, so it's just a matter of which ones I've been wanting to keep or just. I almost said dispose of. That is a very unhealthy word to talk about with Pokemon IMO. As I don't need all of these. If anyone wants them, you let me know. See, Docile Blaze, 3 IVs. This one I probably would not keep. Because it's also not a hidden ability. Whereas this one is 5 IVs and has a hidden ability, which, I mean, given now that Crown Tundra's dropped, hidden abilities can be changed now. And the IVs, EVs can also be changed too because of gold bottle caps, and then Hammerlock U trainings. It's just a matter of putting the time and effort into it, you know? So because you're 5 IVs, I'm going to keep you around. But yeah, don't be afraid to ask me, talk to me, interact with the chat. There's 4 IVs, most likely. It's a hidden ability, 1, 2. Okay. That means all of our Charizards are now home. Is there any here? I need to like dissect each of these to see if I want to keep them or not. See, this one's a weird one because all 4 of those moves are special. However, it has a special attack decreasing nature. Not ideal. Able to be changed? Yes. Because of the mint stuff. Really, I gotta keep because of the memory. Or the Snippets behind it. You know, it's not too good stats wise, but okay. Apparently, I didn't even mark this one. Back to this. Even the girlfriend thinks I have too many Charmanders or Charizards. So I get rid of that still. Maybe 5, 5 memories. Blaze, Blaze, Solar Power, Blaze. Don't know. See, that's where you get into the mess of which ones do you keep or not, too. See which one of these I want to keep. So that's the Kanto one, so this is the one I don't want to get rid of. 5 IVs as well. Okay, you're with the HP one, so let's do a side-by-side comparison. And see if we want to keep one over the other. Serious versus Quiet. See, this is going to be the tiebreaker. Pretty good. It's a low pretty good versus a higher pretty good. I mean, the decrease in speed doesn't help me, but his stats are going to be better than this one. Ergo, you're in the trade side. You get to stay put for the time being. My little weird way of knowing who do I keep or not. And then who could I get? Who would make Charizard a better home, essentially? So you're Kanto. See, this one's hyper trained. See, probably because of the work I put into this one, probably going to keep this one. This one's an untouched event, so I'm probably going to keep this one. This one's been... yeah. So untouched versus touch. This one I don't really want to get rid of because this is from yellow. Ergo, all those stay. So yeah. That one comes from Kalos. I don't know if I want to get rid of that one or not. I have another one that doesn't have a attack one. This is the non-attack one. Yes. So I gotta get that bottle capped. Okay. Now probably going to be the hardest part of doing all this with the Charizard now is and what cringes me to say this now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 16 shiny Charizards. Almost that. Over half. So you're full lead, but you're a regular ability. Let's get all of our Charizards over in this area. Keep the ones in the game for the time being because of the held items and whatnot. Okay. So your hidden ability. See, this is one of those that don't make sense to me. Why have a decrease in attack, nature, decrease in physical attack nature, and yet 4 physical moves? There's mine from Copper Sapphire, so I can't get rid of that. And then this one's hidden ability. Makes you more tougher. Take those Pokemon. See, down in attack nature has EQ. Because I'm a collector, Mako. Let me show you this real quick, Mako. Give me a second. If you're still here. Let me show you this. $4,000. 22 Pokemon currently in home.
I know. But again, some of these Pokemon date all the way back to 2003, 2004. There's Mama. Did I hatch this one? I know which one this one is. Never mind. See, another one I hatched it, or I didn't. I don't think you have an item. Nope. You can come in. I have just 47, but fully trained. Yeah, not all these are fully trained too, though. Now see, there's a big difference here. So both of these have pentagons, but this is my Alpha Sapphire, and then this was my X Charizard. So because these are personally mine, I don't think I want to get rid of them. With this one being I'll be perfect, so. This one's a physical attack, though. Okay. Same, aren't you? I just realized it's the same guy. Physical, special. But with Roost. So I'm doing a lot of mental thinking right now. It's just a matter of which ones I want to keep or not too. This one's 5 IV, but it's not. But it's okay with that because it's a special attacker, and also it's fast too. See, there's different. I don't know. I don't know how you really describe it, but. All my other shinies are. Now this one I gotta keep aside. You have Darkrai. Yep, give me a second. Well, 7 with 1 and 2 shinies. Now, do you see where it says can't move this Pokemon? That means I can't move it into Sword and Shield games. But if I need to do the markings, all you gotta do is exit out of the game. or exit out of home. Go back to here. Instead of selecting sword, you just pick home. Now when you go search for Darkrai, you can see the stats. Just like that. I figured that's what it was. Now, because I really want one. A Darkrai? So the only way you'd be able to do that is from the mobile version of Home. Because you can't do the trades on the Switch version. But let me see here. I don't think I'm able to depart with the shiny Darkrai's. Actually, I don't need this. Oh, give me a second. Are you wanting it just a regular or a shiny Darkrai? Let me go. So I'm just checking these guys out. This was the Game Freak release for the normal. Okay. Might be able to make that happen. Let me double check all these real quick. Yeah, see that one doesn't have a origin mark. It means it came from, as you see, Fateful Encounter Gen 5. Again, Gen 5 event. I don't think I can part this. However, because I have 2 with the Game Freaks, I might be able to with this. The shinies, that's obvious. And then I can't get rid of this one because it was part of a Harry Potter one. Hence you see the J.K. Rowling. So yeah. Since these 2 are the same. So those 3 are off limits. This one's off limits. That one's yours, Mako. That one can be yours. By the way, I don't remember if I'd said this, but thank you for last night with all your help, too. With the Dynamax Adventures. Thank you, Mako. See, just like the Harry Potter one. Red Eyes, Yu-Gi-Oh! This is part of the Shiny collection. Let me do this. As you saw there, I can only have a max of 6,000 in here. Ideal long-term goal. One of every Pokemon. Check. One of every shiny Pokemon. Almost there. I just gotta finish Gen 8. Shinies with normal ability. Shiny with hidden ability. Think. That's what I want to accomplish out in Pokemon. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, I got one for you, Mako. I have two of you there. One. You guys are. Actually, let me do it like this. Speed. So base or speed. Difference in ability is the main difference. See, one physical, one is physical, one special. So there's a difference between those two. This one, no nature, special. Which one do I keep? I gotta go for the nature one, right? So. This one is a hidden ability one. Your
special attacker. This one's physical. Okay, so put Charizard's more physical as a more special attacker. Okay. This is one I can't get rid of. Probably because of that. Yeah. Give me a second, guys. Might be participating in the giveaway. So, partially what I was waiting for is now finally happening. So, we are going to do that right now. see if we can get some of these. Not one of the items we're looking for. That way we don't reconnect with this guy. It's not one of them. Hold on. Are you part of this, Mako? This is not one of them, I don't think. Oh, right there, dang it. Oh well. I don't want to block you because you actually give me some good mons too. That was the guy I was trying to block earlier. Dang it, still won't let me do it. That sucks. This guy. There we go. That's what I was wanting to do. There we are. This is what we were looking for. Yes, we'll get your updated card. There we go. So I just want to point this out. Yes, as you can see, these are all the alternate forms. This is just for collecting purposes. We don't want that. That's what we want. There we go. Now I can't wait for all my viewers to rat out on me because of all this. This is what we've been wanting. Been trying to contact with her all day for this, so there we go. That should be it, right? Nothing else, nothing more, nothing less. Ooh. this a thing? Nice surprise. Let's go. Any more? We are getting more. How many more, I guess, is the question. I thought it was just the birds. Let me try and find these. Am I about to get all the Tapus? Let's go. I prefer the box legendary, but I'll still take these. Let's see how this turns out. I will post a link. Tapo bolo. Oh, thank you. Yep, there we go. Oh. I don't know what happened there. I didn't back out. Alright, I didn't back out, right? Or did I back out? Why change towards back? I don't really use them. My thing is, I already have a shiny. I pretty much have a living shiny deck, so I didn't know if you want to keep those still or not. So you don't have to. Up to you though. talk with her later. Hold on, there's someone in there? Someone's in the thing named Dobbs. Interesting. Okay. We got a troll. Alright, so by commitment,
I gotta do this now. No, these are mine. Never mind. There we go. And as you can clearly see, yes, these are not attainable legitimately right now. But I need to make sure I thank her for still doing all this. Let me check this real quick. Yeah, I don't think right. So communicating with her, but at the same time, I gotta do all this. But yeah, if you guys have Facebook, check out phoenix.tv. You too can also be entered and win giveaways such as these. Come on. That's what I wanted. There we go. Here we go. There we go, and bang, okay. Now back to my stream, because everyone's probably wondering what the heck is happening. Hey, oh bro, what's going on, my guy? I just went out and supported a friend, and this is what our results are. I'm gonna do that instead. Ah, I hate when I do that. There we go. Bang bang. Bang 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 bang. And yes. So again, Nelson is trying to figure out how to get the last 2 people for the championship challenge. Understand. Don't spoil anything because I haven't done that yet. But this is just for my collection purposes, okay? Here's mine I just caught in the 9-hour stream. We just got this. And I'll post all those links in the description. Share. Copy link. So if you guys have Facebook, join this group and you can be adding to your collections or your teams too. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Now we have our Zapdos, Roadrunner. Oh, sorry, Smackdos. And then shiny. But now you good. You're good. And then we got my Moltres. And again, these are hacks. Jeez. Nerdane's winning 45-3. I guess they wanted to make a statement, per se. I think that's an understatement. But jeez. Alright, back to here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Again, I must emphasize, these guys are still shiny locked. That being said, we can do this. Head back. Let me do this for her real quick. Just shade, okay. We'll find out. We're going to find out if these bad boys can go into home. Let's see here. Whoever. Okay. All right, now big moment of truth. Will these go in? I have the current. I'm having the same grin in my head. I bet. I bet. Oh, bro. Let me refresh this real quick. Alright. So good. So far, so good. And damn. There we go. Now, I'm back into the game. way everyone can see them. Alright. This is how many battles I've done. Good job. That's a lot, too. Alright. Back to what I was doing before all that. We took almost like a... Okay. See, this happens when I stream. Nova was yelling at me because of the camera. So I had to... Hopefully my laptop don't go dead on me. Back to the Charizards. So that's for trading. Trade. They're all in the game. Oh, bro, do you want to battle this? Mako, you ain't the real champ. I beat you. If you want to interact and quit, you can have them. Appreciate that. I want to show you this real quick. So you said 10 growth, right? 1, 2. Regular. Shiny. And then the other one was Arachnoquid. Regular, shiny, and shiny. I don't call luck, I call skill. You really want a rematch, don't you, Mako? You want, okay. You know what? Okay, no legendaries, right? You said?
just a matter of who do I get for my team then? Okay. I watch every live stream for Alright, I'll give you your rematch. I just gotta find my team again. Yeah, okay. So question is, how am I supposed to build a team if you're watching? I forget how we did last time, but... No, can't do that. I forgot I did something else, so... Penn State's still losing. I go out the live until we're in the battle. Alright, let me know when you're heading out then. Then I'll just chat publicly when I'm ready. You can send the code or I'll send the code or whatever. You tell me what you want to do. Because if you go out to live, how will you know when I'm ready for battle? These are questions I ask. They're yours. That's why. Can't do that because of... Don't know. Alright. Unless you already have a team ready, then that's fine too. Yeah. Where's my other one? Okay. And I'll just put you there then. Alright. Oh, da, 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 da. I just don't want you to edit your team once you know if you're seeing or listening to who I'm picking is mostly what I'm just like ugh about. Because I don't find that fair, but that's just me too. Ooh. Might be an option. Did not know that about you, but I can't bring you in anyway. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Nah. Thank you. That was too difficult. You're looking for that, right? Wow. I'm disappointed in myself for that one. Let me see if this will work. Okay.
You still found your team. I'm still trying to build more. Not ideal. Maybe. All right, what did I say I was going to use then? That one. Not shiny. That's fine. Okay. I just need two more. Two more for the team. And I'll be ready. I know what typing I want next. And this is what I'm looking for. Don't know. Don't know. And then you get stuck with this guy. You can't be in there, no legends allowed. Do that. Trying to avoid the quad weaknesses. See if I was allowed to do that. Which you heard it, okay. Whew. Got it. No, I can't do that. Actually, yes, I can. I didn't do it that time. Last time. I can do it this time. Yeah, I guess so. Let's do that for now. All right. Still driving. And there's the update they won. They're up 8. Alright. This. Okay, so what do I need for this then? That's the only option I think to do for this one that makes the most sense. Just gotta find it. There you are. You. Where is it? Nice. Thank you for that. Oh no, you need that. Ooh, I know what to give you now. There we go. I think I have a squad. Alright. Oh, can I do it from here? I like how I went from doing Pokemon Home to being participant in a giveaway to then rebuilding for a rematch. Does this allow comments? Allows comments, okay. By the way, if you guys haven't already, episode 13 of my Omega Red has dropped today too. You guys haven't watched it, liked it, whatever, make sure you hit that up. Alright. Right when you are, Mako. Settings. I don't want she gets in here. Alright. We're gonna do this. You can see that, right, Mako? I'm putting it here just in case. Yes. Okay. Bang. We need that community. Ooh, what was the theme I liked? That. Actually, simple. Go to my history. Which one did I like? This is it. Okay. I wasn't worried about that one thing, but we'll see. Actually. Yes, 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 yes. Alright. That one to check up is confirmed, so I'm good. 2 hours, jeez. Just listen to this theme. I'm actually going to turn myself down so we can enjoy it. Alrighty, ninjas. He pulled a me. I did that last time. Did that last time. Let's see how this goes. Yep, figured that. Figured as much. pro play this, please. Nope. Okay. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Love this music, sorry. I think he's switching. Nope. Don't put claw. Okay, that's good. That's good. No. You suck. Let's do that. You still outspin me. Well, in this case, because of the trick room, undersped. Problem is now I don't think Crocodile's even. I forgot this guy had Moxie. This is gonna be really interesting now. Okay. Alright. Yep, I wonder if it was G-Max. I wonder if it was a G-Max. You know what? That's probably what we'll do. After the stream ends, we're going to go raid my video I posted today. Episode 13. Yep. There's the poison. Oh, dang it. I forgot to level this up. Oh, well. Ah. Finish setting this up, hopefully. Yes. That's huge. That's huge. Jeez. Vortex is a lot. Back to normal. Please. I need this hit. We've already been shown we can lift this, but yes. Jump directly up the wall. Come on. Freaking one. Joy coming clutch. No Unfortunately, now I know that I don't outspeed. Okay. Going for the setups. But the question is... Smart. Smart. Question is, what will this do? Let's go. I'm fine with that. There's that. Problem is, I think it stays now, don't it? Not too many times to see ninjas. Really? This freaking sash. Like 20% ping. Hail. Woo! Yeah, I'll let that count. I'll let that count too. Please. There we go. Badly poisoned too. That's why I need the second toxic spikes out. Okay. Dang. Yeah, hope for the best. I outspeed. Wow. Yeah. Again, that was 6 levels under too. You also got to know that. Hill, there's the toxic. And you have speed boost. I think it's time. He wants a giant teddy bear. I didn't even think about it. Jeez, I didn't even need that for it. Hey, thank you, Magician. We're about to finish out this battle, actually.
Ooh, Silvally. Now, comment or chat, Silvally or Silvally? What typing are you? Everything's effective against you, so just go for the stab. Okay. Okay then. Yeah, thank you for the like, SB. Thank you, thank you. Let me refresh my stream then. Do 4 likes. Thank you. And please hit that like button and subscribe if you guys haven't yet. Ooh, Spirit Tome. Close. Close. None of my stats will hit, but this will. And there's my boy Nova. Why does it say playing Ultimate Spider-Man? Who, me or Nova? My string? Nothing in my thing should say I'm playing Spider-Man. I have no idea. I have no idea, to be honest with you.
Let me change that then. Just now noticed that, thank you. Good luck on random, thank you. Yeah, of course, blame me. Is that raw? What memory do you have in there? Down to 1, too. So I just matters of just stalling it out. I'm still asleep. That's fine, all I gotta do is just stall this out. Are you checking the description? Yes. Yeah, that's where it says that. I have no idea why it says that, because I didn't put anything in there. Don't know. I don't know, my guys. Outrage, okay. So there's the Drain Punch health. There's the leftovers. And now the Toxic. See? I said it just matters of stalling this out. And there's the confusion from the outrage. There's my health. There's the leftovers. I think I did a better job this battle than last battle, too. Yeah, this is the last turn. Put up a good fight. I'm gonna give up No. You also gotta remember, Mako, I've been doing this for over a decade. But you still did good, honestly. You still did good. Those U-turns and par shots were actually pro plays, in my opinion. No, you did good. You did good. You still did good. Okay. So I'm back on my thing now. More options. That's weird. Because I'm on that video now. It says game tile option. It says none. It says game tile option. It says none. Wanted to do a Dream Eater, but the poison. Yeah, I get it. That's why I did the toxic spikes. Let me double check all this again. There. Does that fix it? Does that fix my issue, guys? There. Does that fix it? Does that fix my issue, guys? Because it doesn't say anything here about Spider-Man. Alright. Honestly, I didn't even do anything. So I don't know. Thank you guys, and GG to. And by the way, Mako, welcome to the mod squad. By the way, are you still here, Mako? These were my last two. Decidui and Metaphors. Okay. So Meta grows. He's Dynamaxed. Decidui 2. Yep. I'm just saying GG, and then I just threw a wrench for you anyways because you've been supportive. You gave me 2 good battles. So I feel like you deserve it. Yes, mother. I'm decent. What do you need? Playing Pokemon. What? No, what do you need? I don't know. Don't know. Can you teach me? Is that what I need to do? Create YouTube videos, teach? Well, first off, let's do this for the Ninetales. I don't want to restore it. I just need to get it to level 100. Brandon, what do you want to know? What do you want to know about Pokemon? What would you like to know? What would you like to know, Random? The battles. I didn't know we were having that high defense. It's not the defense. It's the ability. Because honestly, with your Blaziken, Ice type. Weak to fire and fighting. Steel, weak to fire and fighting. Grass, weak to fire. Dark, weak to fighting. This was literally the only... And then normal fighting. I don't know if fighting resists fighting, but normal's usually weak to fighting. But with it also having Fluffy, it's essentially weak to fire. Blaziken scared me. Your Blaziken scared me to death. That's kind of it. Like, best Pokemon to use, how to win, some tips and tricks. Honestly, the only thing I can really give you, because obviously Legendary is best, but if you can't use Legendaries, just use a diverse team. Make sure it has mixed attackers on it. Like, this guy is special attacker, as you see by the numbers. Make sure the moveset comply with whatever attacking. So with this being a special attacker, you want special moves. Depending on what kind of team you don't want necessarily all 4 to be attacking moves too. So like, even though this had dark, water, ground, and electric, you also want to make sure you have something back up. Like for Decidueye here, I had Sword Stance, which gives me a 2 stat boost for attack. And then when doing your moves, if you're a dual type, you want to make sure you have at least 2 of your 4 moves, 2 of them being the same type you are, because you get stab from there. Stab, same type attack boost. So there's plenty of ways you can do damage calc. But just for instance, Spirit Shackle, physical move, attack 80, accuracy 100. So power is 80. Because it's stab, because the move is ghost type and I am a ghost type, that 80 gets increased by 50%. So that 80 turns into 120. And now it factors in my attack stat, which in this case being 344, pretty good. It just depends on what your opponent's physical defensive stat is, determines how much damage gets put there. And then if the ability is a factor too, then that plays into as well as whatever held item you gave it. Now, one of the things you can also do too when determining what moveset for your Mons. So, Metagross here. Steel, Psychic. Steel, Psychic. Both are physical because this guy's a physical attacker with 396 attack. Now, let me go back to that real quick. Again, depends on how you want to do it. So, Metagross, Steel Psychic. Being a Psychic type means it also is weak to Dark. So if I go against a Dark type and I can't switch out, Dark is weak to Fighting. So you won't always have a coverage move. Ergo, that's why this guy has Hammer Arm. And then it's just a matter if you want to put another coverage move on there, or you want to put like a stat boosting move, or status dealing move. In this case, this works well because if I put to sleep, then Hex actually does double damage to status ailment Mons. So that 65 actually gets turned into 130. How would you know the best moveset for Mons? Honestly, it's just a matter, because you never know what your opponent's going to have. It's just a matter of just honestly, I mean, just knowing type matchups, and then absolute worst case, if you're like really stuck, you try to listen to a lot of people. Google search Smogen, however it's pronounced, Smogen. They're like the collegiate stuff as compared to what I could do or know. Like they host or do all the online, like the Pokemon Championships you see on YouTube or whatever, for the TCG and the VCGs. So let's start Manila-ish. Should be live round 10. Okay. Bet Nova. So let's say Mew here. Actually, this wouldn't be too bad to actually do some stuff with, so give me a second. By the way, if you guys haven't seen, Shiny Mew's blue. And I know this isn't shiny, but it's my Mew. Hoping to get my shiny Tyrant before I stream so I can start hunting Trico. Bet. Good luck with that. Are the Hoenn starters in the Pokedex? Oh, Nova, are you still here? Are my Focus Sash that kind of annoying? No. I mean, just annoying because I didn't realize your Mons had it and I thought I O-code them. No, Focus Sash are pro praise, so good on you. You like the plush? Thank you. Again, this is just for collection purposes. Someone hooked me up. Which also means guess what, Nova? These are the two new Reggies. This is the other horse. And Penn State loses in overtime. No need to fly. Hey, again, I'm not going to use them for battle or anything. I know some people. These are not legit. These are not legit, okay? I feel like I need to make that emphasis. Hoenn aren't in the decks, are they? I don't believe so. We said that shiny Metagross is better. Am I able to tag you in that? It's a private group, that's why. I thought I shared it with you. Invite. There. Because it's a private group, I can't just tag anyone. You gotta be a member first, but I did send you an invite, Nova. Look at that shiny boy. Is it me, or does red look better than yellow? Congrats on 80, thank you. That much closer to 100. Can we just appreciate this for a second? Now, but we really appreciate it. This is easy in the top 5. Probably my top 10 Pokemon of all time. Sucks that you can only get this when it's at half health, but I would so get a plush of this if they made one. No, it's not, I promise. No, the original purpose was to see if the Hoenn starters were in the decks here. I don't think they are. Okay, back to what I was doing with you, Random. So, we have a Mew, okay? Sorry, I keep getting distracted, guys. But I need to interact with my chat, right? He's always flexing. Hey, you know what? Bam. Alright, so. Back to what I was doing. This is a shiny Mew. Alright. As you can see, all 4 of these are its normal level up moves. Fully EV'd. Is this IV too? No IVs. Okay, we'll get to that in a minute. But it's fully EV'd, as you saw. Next thing I would usually do is see the no matter which mon, okay? See what moves it can also learn. See, these two wouldn't be too bad because if you do this enough and you get that much of a stat boost, then you can use Baton Pass, which will switch you into another mon. But here's the thing. Usually on switch outs, these stat boosts go away. Baton Pass makes it stay. So let's say you use all 5 ancient powers. You get 5 stat boosts. Then you use Baton Pass, those stat boosts transfer to the next mon you push in. So we're going to do this real quick. Now it's also unique / different from Mew. Mew can learn everything, unless you're doing a randomizer, and then depends on what settings you have. I.e., Mew can learn all of this. So I guess it's not the most perfect mon to show you off this, but this is what we're doing. And because of that, that's why it makes Mew the most versatile Pokemon you can get. So, Mew, weak to Bug, Ghost, and Dark. Question is, do they all share a similar weakness? Do Bug, Psychic, and Ghost? I probably said something else, but ignore me on that. So Psychic's weak to Bug, Ghost, Dark. Bug, Ghost, Dark. Next question is there a typing that's super effective on all three? Bug, weak to Flying, Rock, Fire. Ghost is only weak to Ghost and Dark. And then Dark is weak to Fighting, Bug, Fairy. So unfortunately there is none. So then it's like, okay, then what? Well, what you do next, Mew. Let me check here real quick for something. No, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I don't know why that took me forever to find. Can't search for him because he's on the decks. Got it. So here's what we're going to do instead then. On pure psychic types. Same thing. Okay. Next. There's a couple. Alright. So here, again, Mew's a bad example, but depending on how you train your Mew, so you can do this where it's 328 special attack. Hold on. Do I have these two next to each other? I do not. So you see these two have very similar stats. The only thing that's different is the attack. So, again, it's just because Mew's like that. So if you make Mew a physical attacker, you want to try and give it physical attacking moves. Okay? Now, unfortunately, none of these are really good against the Ghost straight on. But Earthquake also has really good coverage in general. Psychic Fangs makes it stab. It's one of the most powerful physical psychic moves there are. Play Rough, obviously, for the dark types. I don't know why I gave it Close Combat and Play Fighting, because Close Combat's also for dark types too. I don't know. I think I was giving it powerful moves is why. Alright. Now for my special one, I think same thing, essentially. And then I also, threw in Volt Switch to make, so it has a clean almost like a clean switching. Hey, you just popped online. So depending on how you want to run your Mew, you would give it moves based on its stats and then its weaknesses, and do super effective against said weaknesses. Alright. I'm surprised my brain's understanding this. Well, at least I was able to dumb it down enough. Alright, let's do another example. You know what? I guess so. Let's work on Eevee. Okay? Now. Actually, I can't do Eevee because it's too versatile and it has too many different evolutions it can do. Yeah, we could do Charizard. Let's do Charizard. So Charizard. Fire, flying. Special attacker. So that means you want to use special moves, i.e. all four of these are special moves. Again, depending on what kind of Pokemon you want, you can either put 3 or 4 attack. Actually, you could put 1, 2, 3, 4, and 0 attacking moves depending on which Pokemon and how you want to run your team. But in general, Fire, Flying have the following weakness: Water, Electric, and then it's Quad weak to Rock. What does Quad weak mean? It means that with being a Fire type, Fire is weak to Rock. With also being a Flying type, Flying is also weak to Rock. Super effective moves just 2 times damage, correct? But because both Fire and Flying have a weakness to Rock, instead of being a 2 times damage, it's 4 times damage. So, that's why on Charizard, you want to throw in something that's super effective on Rock. In this case, I actually have 2. But Rock has weaknesses from Fighting. I read the wrong F word. And yes, Nova, you can take that however you want. So Rock has weaknesses to Fighting, Ground, Steel, Water, and Grass. So that's why I have these two moves on the Charizard. Fighting is also good against Dark and Normal. And then Grass, you also have here, which is good against... Actually, give me a second. Grass is good against Ground, Rock, and Water. So Solar Beam also helps with the Water super effectiveness. And as I said, the Fighting, good against Normal, Rock, and it's also in Dark. It's also good on Steel and another type effective on the Flying type, Ice. I have a question for Dragon. Why does it have 4 times? Okay. Depends on the Dragon type. So let's pick 2 dragons. Where's my boy? There's one boy. I actually know who I wanted. There we go. Actually, we'll do this. Because this is actually perfect examples. And we'll do you because you're special too. Alright. if it's just pure dragon, okay? Just pure dragon type. It's only 2. If it's a solo type, there's no quad weakness against it. For dragons, 4 type weaknesses to ice is because it's flying, ergo Rayquaza, or Quaza, depending on how you pronounce it, is quad weak to ice. Because dragon's weak to ice and flying's weak to ice. Also weak to ice is ground, ergo Flygon is quad weak to ice. Executor, grass, dragon. Grass is also weak to ice. Ergo, quad weak to ice. However, you get Kingdra here. Water dragon. Water resists ice. Ergo, it makes ice neutral. So ice is no longer a weakness. The only other water's 2 weaknesses are grass and electric. Dragon resists grass and electric. So those 2 typings come from super effective to neutral. So what is Kingdra weak to? You gotta go back to the dragon typing. Dragons are weak to dragon, fairy, and ice. Again, the water typing gets rid of the ice weakness. So Kingdra here is only... Actually, I need to nickname you to Queendra. I'm not sure if I'm able to do that, but... Kingdra is only weak to dragon and fairy. Anything else is neutral or it resists. So if we want to do specifics... Kingdra, weak to dragon, fairy. Because of... I think it's the dragon type. I think it is. No, it's not. Because it's a water type, it resists steel. And then because it's a water dragon type, water resists fire and water. Ergo, actually water resists fire, dragon resists fire. And then same thing with water. Water resists water and dragon resists water. So Kingdra quad resists fire and water types. That makes sense. I just thought it was 4 times only the dragon. Nope. Because most dragon types, Dragonite, first dragon, gave the secondary typing of flying, ergo it get that quad weakness to ice. However, Dratini and Dragonair are pure dragon, ergo they only get the 1-2 times weakness to ice. Nova, I hope you're paying attention. Dragon resists fire, water, grass, and electric. You didn't know that dragon resists electric earlier. Anything else that your professor can teach you guys? Wrong button. Okay, there we go. Now, since we're on the topic about weaknesses and type effective and things like that, let's take Drapion real quick. The one I want here, the one I want. Now, random, have you heard about doubles? I.e., double battle. Since we're on the topic of type effectiveness, I got a pro tip for you. See if he's still in the chat. See if our guy's still here. You still here? Alright. So, you know about doubles. This here is Drapion. Poison, dark type. What is poison weak to? Poison is weak to ground and psychic. With it having a dark type, it's immune to psychic. Now, with being a dark type, dark is weak to fighting, bug, and fairy. Dark is weak to fighting, bug, and fairy. Guess what resists all three types? Poison. Thus, Drapion, being a poison dark type, has only one weakness: ground. So, pro tip. There's a way to prevent that. So if you're in doubles, what you need to do is find someone who has the move. Actually, find someone who has the ability of levitate. We all know what levitate does, correct? This one is one you have to do specific homework for if you want to do this tactic in doubles. There we go, levitate. Receives full immunity to all ground types. Ergo, Drapion's only weakness. A tip you can do is give best ability to the Drapion. Not necessarily Flygon's ability, but levitate in general. So question is, how do you do that? You get someone with this move. If you're able to... Actually, this one I'm going to have to look up because I don't know. Item, air balloon, there. That'll work too. But here's the issue though. I think air balloon only lasts till you actually get hit. There. Once the holder is hit, the item bursts. So if you outspeed and someone uses a ground move right away, that'll probably be the only turn it'll be effective on. And that's another move you can do too, Mako. So good job. Good job thinking that. I'm just letting you know that the one issue with using air balloon is as soon as you get hit, then you become weak to it again. By the way, as you can tell, I don't use a lot of candies. So yeah, that's a whole nother thing about Battles 2 random. Not only you gotta know stats, typings, moves, and you EVs, IVs. You also gotta worry about what held item to give them on to. As Mako showed earlier, he used Sylvali, or which which basically is another Arceus where if he holds a memory, he'll become whatever type said memory is, which will also change the typing of his signature move, Multi-Strike. Can we do a battle again just to see I improve on what you taught me? Of course we can. Let me know when you have a team. Can do another battle. Yeah, I like to see you battle. My words. I feel like my main thing is because I do so much collecting, I'm trying to build on that for battles. It's just I have too many mons I'm trying to train for battle at once. I mean, I've done decent progress since I figured all of this out. If I do say so myself. For all you guys, give me about 10 minutes, no problem. Probably late either. Alright. You know... Well, as a special treat, can I actually do this? I'll be using all dragons team. Work. Work. Of course, this has to do all those too. And I just put king. Where did I just put you, king? Not a loss. There you are. Oh, where's my amulet coin? I want to do this team in the calling that championship tournament. Fine, I'll do this then. I'm sure this is where it went anyways. There you are. That's what I was looking for. remember what city you're in. You're in here. I don't remember where this guy is. This isn't. There you are. First try, too. My dragon squad. Doubles. Oh, I forgot to turn on battle animations. Oh, hold on. Easy fix. Okay, some rules we can't use English. There's also we are doing. That's fine. Completely fine with that, random. Completely fine with that. That's what I wanted. So that's, yes. This is where Game Freak's hiding. So this is your daily grind for the money. And Sir Chester. With Ghost. Alright. I'll do it after this battle. I just want to do an all dragons battle. That's why I'm doing this real quick. And plus I want to check out something I saw earlier. So what I want you guys to do is look at the Rayquaza. Look at Drago. There goes Dragoon. I want you to look at the Rayquaza. He's green. He turned green. He loses the shiny momentarily. What's up with that? What's up with that? We've been live for 3 hours. Let's go. Alright, so join it. Okay. Can't do that. Actually, this is why I wanted to see. He wants to see my big boy. Thumbnail moment. Look at my big old boy. And yes, I know this will be a cakewalk because I'm also level 100. And you have Perish Body. Interesting. There he goes. They both fall to 3. Or is it just Drago?
Hey, you got your own direct pull too. I know you can't see anyone because of my giant boy. I'll do that. Dang it. I'm less than 100. Away from what? Also, I'm trying to get the shiny charms. I just need some. You have sword or shield random. Again, I got one of everything. If you need to complete the dex. You are 2 away. Gotcha. That's what I should have done. Actually, I have a... I can just do that. Ooh, Snorlax. Not Chumax? Okay then. I have sword. Okay. I can still help you. I just need to know what all you need. So now we don't have to worry about the perish. Let's put in both our boys in. King, where are ya? Oh, there he is. Ultra shiny too. Now I can use Earthquake without worrying about KOing my Mon because Flygon has Levitate. Bet. Now U-turn is different from Baton Pass because U-turn doesn't keep the stats like Baton Pass does. Ha! Look at that pro play. There we go. Hold on, I gotta send that to I gotta send that screenshot to Nova. Once it gets back to us. Come on. Come on, do one with the both of us. There. That's good enough. And because Levitate and Flying type, both of them can't hit each other with EQ. $328. So you need 72 more. Not too bad. There, we got 26k just from doing that battle. Alright. Now for this battle. Metagross needs it. That's it. Metagross. I already picked my team, so I won't switch, promise. No, you're fine. I already got my team, so... No, that's trade. I want link battle. Alright, you ready, random? know you can see that, but I'm going to just type this just in case you mistype. 78, 58, 87, 87, 78, 58, 87, 87. All right. Single, no legendaries. I just asked if I like Pokemon. That was random. That's you. Here we go. We found random. We found random. See how long this search takes. I know it doesn't help that I keep moving too. Don't know if I'm missing anything without talking to these guys. By the way, it's the same town, Mako, for Draco Meteor. Can't do that, I'm still waiting on random. There we go. Leave your predictions down below. Who will win? Who will win? Where are we at? 3. I still like the Krylex music, so that's what we're going with. Okay. Yep, I was afraid of that. Come on. There we go. I did 80, so it will code me. Well, I'm going to do this. Ha! You got that. You got leftovers. Smart. Okay. Resist. And there's those two. Yep. She still did a lot. Probably outspeed. Yep. Nice crit. That mattered. Good job. What, did that double kick or? What did a lot of damage? Come on, thank you. Now whoever comes in next will get the toxic effect. Bad, I pause it. Mold breaker breaks the mold. That was huge. Okay. See, you got coverage. Good job. Grass resist ground is why. This won't matter. Hopefully. Nope. Good job. Tanked it out. Oh, quick claw anyways. Interesting. It quick claw my priority. That's interesting. How fitting it chose the Dragon Stadium. I should have went to someone else. Oh well. Let's see what this does. Dang it. Yeah. I forgot Bear was weak to steel. Dang it. Nope. RNG's not being in my favor tonight. So I'm going for the RNG. Interesting. Yeah, we resist that, so. Is he going to do what I think he's going to do? He isn't. Dang it. Okay. Poison will still knock you out, though. Cinderace, Corviknight. What else do you have left? Yo. Of course you don't have that because Steel. I outspeed. That was huge, IMO. Interesting. Okay. I wonder if you're going to do that this time. Is it G-maxed? Let's find out. But it isn't, okay. Just Dinah. By the way, I preferred this one over the I preferred this one versus the low amp version. Come on, not stab, not stab. Jeez, what stab? Yep. I lost that speed advantage probably because of Hammer Arm. weak to poison, so I gotta do this. You know what? I'll match you. That also means you got rid of the toxic spikes too. I just realized that. We'll see. We'll see how these last few turns go. Yes, you are. So what changed? What do you think changed, random? There's a typical. Honestly, how I would counter this? Actually, I can't do that. That's one way to counter it. Still tank. Because all your moves are physical. Leftovers. Actually, Beware might now be in the top, maybe what, top 5, maybe top 3 best fighting types. That was a crit too. That's why I did so much still. But GG. Rory's not in here. You did good, Random. Good job, though. JJ. Yep. Alright. So, I think with that being said, we'll do a couple more in home, and then we'll probably wrap up. Rory is my mom's best friend's dog, so we are temporarily dog sitting. Yes, you did do way better that time. You know what? As your father, I'm very proud of you. One of these days, I know. Bedroom? That don't surprise me. Do you see where Indiana beat Penn State? I don't know what that'll do for a game next week, but that's what I'm worried about. We're talking about college football. Alright. The little ones are trying to get away. Pick shinies. Special. It'll happen.
gotta have time, patience, and practice. Ability. Alright. Anything else you guys want to ask, question me? What can I give you tips on? Want to do something else versus just work on home all the time? I still want to be interactive with you guys. I know this is gotta get done. We'll just leave as is for now. And then there's still 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then this will be our Squirtles. Is there any way you can make your Pokemon faster? Quick Claw? Yeah, speed boosting natures and EV training for speed. There are a couple items, and then EV, IV training, and then having the correct nature. And then there are certain moves that have what they call priority moves. That's where you'll see Quick Attack, Mach Punch, Bullet Punch, Extreme Speed, and Sucker Punch. Those are what you have increased priority move. So let's say your Mon outspeeds, but if I have a Quick Attack, then technically I would go before you under normal circumstances. So you have 3 regular squirrels, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 shiny squirrels. So you're fully trained. Special ability speed boost. Yes, that is Quick Draw. And that too. Quick Draw, speed boost. See, I don't say them all, so that way you guys are interacting, you guys know the moves too. My guys are learning. Another question, is it worth it to do a move that makes a Pokemon defense up and stuff like that? Move example. Yep. It just depends on the situation, but yes, I'd say it's worth it. That's why I usually like to do moves like, it just depends on which Mon you put it on, because depending on if you get outsped, if you try to set up, then if another Pokemon uses a move that makes like, let's say you try to do someone with Sword Stance, but it's weak to your opponent's Pokemon. If you don't switch out and you're stuck in there, then most likely by the time you get set up, you're going to be fainted anyway. So it's risky. You just gotta, as what I consider it, you just gotta pro play it. You just gotta get lucky sometimes. Are all the squirrels right there next to each other? Because there's a shiny. Came over with that.
There's an easier way to do that. I don't know why I did the complicated way. Wanted that one, I think. Because I did some moving. Alright, thanks. I do want to get better in book 1. You guys are up a lot. No problem. No problem at all. That's what I'm partially here for. Alright. Now the question is, do I want to get rid of some of these shiny Squirtles? So you're perfectly EV'd. Not perfect with defense, but that'll still help. Try to make use physical. You're almost perfect. Thank you guys for sticking with me, by the way. Random and Mako, thank you guys. Almost 4 hours in. I also want to make sure all my markings are good too. It should be. Yeah, you can't tell that we usually do a speed boosting Charizard. Not speed. Speed boosting nature. There we go. Not speed boost. Speed boost. That'd be low OP IMO, I think. I'm trying to think if I have any question for you guys. Can't think of any right now. You're staying in. You're staying in. You need me finished, right? Yes, you do. But yeah, keep asking away, guys, if you have any more questions. Let's do that instead. This is now my new favorite stream. Thank you, Random. Just because of how interactive I've been with you? Would you say that's the primary reason, or is it something else? Keeping you two in. That's my big shiny. I don't want to. Yeah, let's do that instead. What about this stream makes it your new favorite? There we go, Random. You know, just because I like to stream. Alright, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yep, that's all of them. These are fixed. We have one of each in the game. Okay. Alright. So we just got through the... Jeez. I am 9 out of 890 out. What is that as a percentage? There we go. 9 out of 890. Jeez, I'm only 1% in through all this. Dang. Alright. Next, after Blastoise, is Caterpie. Which, easy enough, we only have 3 of. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Make sure your things are up to date. They are. And you are. I want to swap you with you. Alright, next is Metapod. And also because you teach me so much, no problem. This is just for meme purposes, okay, guys? Who's going to take down level 98 Metapod? Who will? See, even... Oh, that's another thing, too. Just because your Pokemon is at a high level doesn't mean the stats are always the best. Evidence? There you go. If only I can make money teaching Pokemon. So close. All the Fantastics. Ooh, you guys saw that, right? No origin mark, and it says from the Johto region. In my country, I don't know who to play with because people cannot pay here, so I was searching for a live stream and this was something I was looking for. No problem. No problem, Mako. Thank you for finding me. If anything you guys need, want, ask away, and I'll do my best to help you. If you sub, I'll be here too. If I sub to you, Random? Is that what you say? Do you have a channel that I can sub to? No, sub Buckeye. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, I think Mako is subbed. I think he is subbed. Yeah. I think we are. Okay. So that takes care of the Metapod. Next, the saddest moment in Pokemon. We're on to the Bye Bye Butterfree. So this is Butters. perfectly EV'd and IV'd. I did. Awesome. Awesome. Alright. This is in my Wonder Trade box. Yep. See how much of a big difference this is? So both of these are level 100. But this has 306 in special attack. Because it's not only EV'd and perfectly IV'd, but it's also a nature boosting. Versus this one where it's now 279, even though it's EV'd and perfectly IV'd. But the nature doesn't favor it. The boot speed does. So with this being 262, that means this is down to 239. See, that little much of a difference in speed could also do it. So that's pretty much the main thing you want to do for your natures and your EV training. Attack or speed. Which one do you want higher? Because then, depending on how you do that, you may also become weaker because your defenses won't be as strong too. Tell me about nature next time you train. Can do. Or right now if you can't. I mean, I can. Alright, so before we talk about natures, tell me what you know, random. What do you know about natures? Let's see what this guy says. What do you know about natures? So you're all there. One thing, absolutely nothing. What I do know is that its different natures can do different things. That's essentially it. There are a total of... Give me a second, because I actually do have this pulled aside. Alright. I'll actually... So there's two different things. Alright. See if this can get into focus. Hold on. There we go. Honestly, if you guys can, screenshot this and then crop it. And then essentially whatever is not on that chart, that means it has a neutral nature. That means no attack goes up, but no attack goes down. And that's the thing too, Mako. Even though you did outspeed with you using a Ninjask, it's not very powerful. Ergo, that's why I didn't do so much. That's why it's almost like trying to find that perfect balance between, because also, not only do me personally, I don't necessarily want the high speed,
If they're tanky enough, they'll live. It's the health is what I'm then concerned about next. So yeah, and then most games have it where the nature that increased the stat will be pink or red. So in this case, with this Butterfree being timid is a speed boosting nature. Ergo, that's why speed is in that color. But timid also decreases attack. Ergo, that's why attack is in blue. Same thing with most games. I don't think they introduced the color scheme for the natures until 5 or 6. I don't think they did it in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. I could be wrong, but actually, that's an easy fix. Just go to my Platinum video on my Platinum streams. That's not what I want. This is what I want. Brave. Up an attack down. This game. Super luck. Yeah, I don't think. But yeah, some of the modern games now will have it where the difference in the nature, what the stats, it increasing, decreases. Now you can see it like this. That's what I was doing. So that's the fixed shining. That might be okay. Speed. Yep. Energy. Off topic, but did you see the chances on get? Yeah, 1 in 100. Which I have mixed feelings about. All right, perfect example. Let me see what I can show for you guys. Okay. So, question for you guys. Would you say this Suicune is any more or less different from a shiny Suicune you could have found in the Dynamax Adventures? Random and Mako. I both want your opinion on this. Would you say this Suicune is different than a shiny Suicune you can find in the Dynamax Adventures? If yes or no, why? I want to know what you guys think. So let's go. Johto. Bye-bye bead. So while you guys are thinking about the Suicune, did you know there are gender differences in games too? So this is a male Butterfree. This is a female Butterfree. You guys see the difference? I have no idea because I always fight with the original. No, I'm... Alright. I'm just saying though, if you guys were to catch the shiny Suicune, or say you have one, say you guys do have a shiny Suicune, because in my opinion, okay, this Suicune is better. Harder shiny odds. Because if you look, first met in the Johto region in the good old days. Which means it came from the virtual consoles of Gold, Silver, Crystal. Meanwhile, Sword and Shield, the shiny odds are as low as 1 in 100. Guess what the shiny odds for this is? You guys know what the shiny odds for this is? That's for the Raid Adventures. That's for Sword and Shield. Do you know what the shiny odds were in the older games, though? And again, the 1 in 25 only if you hit certain criterias. There were no such criterias in the older games. So literally, this Suicune here is a 1 out of 8,192. Or 0.012%. 1 out of 8,192. This is a lot harder to get than a Suicune in Sword and Shield. So in my opinion, that makes this Suicune more meaningful than the Suicune, than the shiny Suicune you may or may not get in Sword and Shield. Yep. Because there's no such thing as a shiny charm back then. There was no way to increase your shiny odds back then. Exactly. Exactly, Random. Thank you. He gets it. He gets it. So after the Butterfree is Weedle. Yeah, I forgot. Well, I didn't forget, I just knew that. So let's do this because how many do I have in my game already? 2. Just 1? Just 1, okay. But I still like the idea of a longer chain gives you more chance. Yes, that makes it easier. It's just, in my opinion, it has less value. Perfect example. Would you say there's a difference between these two shinies other than just the genders? Both had the same nature, both had the same ability. Would you say there is a difference between those two shiny Butterfrees? One is OG, one is not. I'll take that answer, random. This came from Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, where this is easily obtainable by SOS chaining. Shiny chaining, essentially. Whereas this came from, as you see, Johto Good Old Days, Gold, Silver, Crystal. This still was a 1 in 8,192. So yes. Ergo, this has more value than this. Even though both are same EVs and IVs. Almost the exact same stats. The only difference is the special defense and physical defense. Alright, Kakuna is next. We only have 2. Shiny will stay with the shiny. And those asking, so why does Bulbasaur and Venusaur have a caution tag in Charizard? Because they have moves that are not recognizable in Sword Shield. Why does Weedle have a cross marker on it? Because Weedle, the Beedrill line, Pidgeotto line, and Raticate line are not found in the Sword and Shield Pokedex, ergo you cannot move them into the game. And as you can see, I kind of like the name Sting. Random, have I not shown you? I think I did show you because I think you and Nova called me out on them. Nutty Deflect, Cheer, oof. Yeah, I do. Question is, I just don't know how they are competitively yet. Why attack? Is it Articuno? I don't think so. I'm gonna have to fix that then. I just need to see the stats. I want Cerebi. Volpe is a little bit harder to get to. No, that's XY. I want... There we go. 90, 85... Yeah, why have a down in special attack? I'm gonna have to change that nature. EVs need to be... Jeez. You did, you didn't say if you like them though. I have to go, but good stream though. Alright, thank you, Random, but yes, I do like them. I just didn't realize I have to actually fix them now. Thank you. I know Nova's set to go live, I think within the next hour or so. But thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the battles. Hope you liked them. And see you in the next stream, right? I would presume. Yeah, natures aren't ideal, so just gotta fix them. Alright. Try and get some of these done before I get interrupted. 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay. Do you have any questions I can answer for you, Mr. Mako? Next, after Beedrill, is Pidgeyline. Ta-ta. Next one's going to be a nightmare.
Next Pikachu. No, that's not what I wanted. I want that. No. No. Yes. No. Check on these guys. IVs. Well, should be up to date. But I just want to make sure. We have 4 hours, sheesh. Alright. Sorry about that. Oh, I was up by a few. My bad, guys. Alright, I'm getting annoyed by this. Are you both the same? It's a Johto. Okay, different. One's from Yellow, the other one's from Gold, Silver, Crystal. Yes, it is possible to get a level 7 Fearow in Gold, Silver, Crystal. Let alone a shiny of it. It's that much more rare. No, there we go. Look, all the boxes are full. Ooh. Might get the Reggies. Keep an eye on that.
Reaches for the pylon. Does the ball touch the ground before the pylon? It appeared upon freeze frame that it did, but they ruled it a two-pointer on the field, and they looked at it for 5 minutes and made that.
Penn State got robbed.
Upsets Penn State. That is a monster. That frantic finish. Penix reaches for the pylon. Does the ball touch the ground before the pylon? It appeared upon.
That sucks for them. All right. I think. All right. Thank you guys. I don't know if anyone's left, honestly. But I'd say this was a productive stream. We will see what happens next. Thank you guys. Peace. See you next time. Go Bucks. We won today.